Hello everyone, welcome to the stream today. And yeah, today going to continue with Mega Crab. Unfortunately, I realized I don't have enough time to play the other account, so I'm just gonna be able to play this account, this Mega Crab, and then I guess I'll save the proto troops on the other account. Hello Lungu. I think this stage I can just use Mech Bombardier. And I think I only need 2 boats of mechs because there's not that many defenses. Hello Akash. Hi Iker, hey Grief God. Okay, we're good now. Hello La Luca. Let me see real quick. I think you got then the bug, if I think what you mean. Like you have 6,100 and then a few points, or what do you mean? I mean, I'm gonna look in a second on the leaderboard. Also, I think later I'm gonna do one of the Dr. T events on one account where I can get to 6,000. Like also this one. I think, yeah, that is just the bug. Like we have 6,100, but yeah, I don't know what you have to do to get these random percentages. Well, I would not say easier. I mean, it's just better and stronger strategy, Mech Bombardier, on most stages. Not always, but like Scorched or Laser Ranger, like sometimes it's just not good enough. Because the Scorchers can get taken out way too fast, and yeah, then it's gonna end very badly. And this Mega Flamethrower is basically a flamethrower, but I think a little bit bigger range. And it's, yeah, more health and more damage. And I mean, it's also 4 tiles big instead of 3, so yeah, just a few small changes. But basically it's a flamethrower. And it also can't target air troops. Okay, let's slow it down a little bit. Take out the rocket launchers. Yeah, this rocket is not going to be in range. But I'm gonna switch to Mag Bombardier. Yeah, this is one of the easy stages. Especially because there's not even a lot of defenses on this base. There are some boom surprises, but I think like rocket chopper should be able to outrange them, or I just go Mag Bombardier. I mean, the base doesn't look that bad. Yes, I will do them on the live stream after I don't think I will finish all the attacks, but once I get to the end of the stream, I will do one account that can get to 6,000 points. Hi, Warren. Everything should be shot now. I have to distract the Simo a little bit more. And another solo. Okay, for this one I'm going to use rocket choppers. Also change the hero. And it should only be one shock. And maybe one shock also for boom cannon. I'm gonna try to take out this one boom cannon. Well, it's basically a time issue. I don't have the time to play the other account. Like, if I use all the proto troops that I have, I can get, I think, to at least stage 400. So I think that will just take too much time. So unfortunately for this Mega Crab, then I'm only able to finish this account. And especially for the next crab, I think this, the gunboat crab. Like, I mean, the boost changed for this crab, but if the gunboat crab also has the GB gain boost, I think it only makes sense to only play one account on the gunboat crab. Because it just takes so much time always. Somehow lost bullets. Didn't pay a lot of attention there. Yeah, again, Mech Bombardier, I could use one rifle, but I think one critter will be enough. Yeah, well, I guess this grabber won't be first place. I don't think there will be a chance for that, because I can't play the second account. I don't know. I mean, I think most players will arrive on the last day. Because it just takes so much time also to really play the crab. And the last stage, I mean, which stage do you mean? Like the account that I have in with 6,000 points, so threat level 60. I think that was about like 2,300%. Something like that, but I don't remember it exactly. I should have cleared some of the mines. Yeah, I also didn't share the replay, but I think it was about 2,300% before sabotage. I think with sabotage it was about 1,500%. But I don't remember it exactly. Okay, this one. I don't think like Mech Bombardier is a bit annoying with all these Doom cannons. Rocket Chopper is also not great though. Yeah, Mech Bombardier I think, and then I'm gonna delay one of the mechs. Like even the account that I have only in stage 59, there it was also about 2,200%. So the boosts are really high now. Like I guess maybe in 1 or 2 weeks there could even be 3,000%. Yeah, I wanted to delay when Magpie ended up to drop him. Can fire this one Doom Cannon. At least there's some separation now between Bullet and Max and the Bombardiers. I can use one shock. Critter maybe. Yeah, I think I should get it. Even though it is really close. Stage again, Mag Bombardier. Again, this stage feels like there's always the same stage now. Let's lose the rocket choppers. Just, I think there's like a few cannons or something like that, so rocket choppers are easily gonna be able to clear everything. I lost some rocket choppers. And I mean, I'm kind of going to the back or to the front. But yeah, still no issue. The health is still not really high on this base. Okay, I think this one. Okay, with these lasers, I don't think I can really attack from the right side, but I think if I just clear the left and let Bullet walk towards these defenses. Just have to shock this Doom Cannon. I think then it should be very easy. Well, 3 max is more than enough. I don't need 4 max. Usually I would use 5 bombardiers, but this crab I think 1 medic kinda works nice. Okay, so I'm gonna let these troops clear a little bit. I think the Doom Cannon is gonna be in range now. Yeah, just turned. Bullet should distract all the boom cannons. I can also shock that shock blaster once. Keep shocking the Doom Cannon. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that only 1 mech is really going towards the right side where the shock blaster is, so I'm gonna have to keep shocking that. I'm gonna clear a few more of those defenses, maybe get the shock launcher, maybe can get the sniper tower. Or I can just stay there and clear more, because Bullet just walks a little bit more towards the shields. Yeah, these lasers are doing a lot of damage, unfortunately. But if I can get a few bombardiers to survive, I should be fine. Okay, I have, I think, 5 bombardiers. Use 1 energy drink. And hopefully Bullet is gonna keep getting targeted. So a very close solo, but yeah, if it is one, then it's good. With these rocket launchers, I think rocket chopper are not the best option. Just mech bombardier again. Like on stages like this, almost feels like 3 max is too much. quite an easy solo, but yeah, the head base didn't have a lot of defenses. This one, however, is gonna be probably 2 attacks. Like half of the defenses on the right side are like the same. Like I guess the microwave is a little bit different, but these flamethrowers and the hotpots all like fire like flames. But yeah, I'm just thinking to use mech and bombardiers. I would also have to take out these 2 rocket launchers and this shock launcher to make it easier for the second attack. Like I think this can be a solo if you use Vitamin and maybe melon bombardiers. Waiting to drop this last spot of the mechs to at least take out this mega flamethrower, so hopefully then the mech is going to go straight to this boom cannon. So I could try to clear even more, but I think I will only get this shield. Okay, now 1 energy drink, trying to get bullet ahead. I definitely lost a few bombardiers already. There's actually quite a lot of shock launchers, I didn't realize that before. So I think if I'm able to get the rocket launcher in the hotpot, that would be okay, but I'm not gonna get that rocket launcher. Okay, and what can I use the GB? We can damage some buildings. And then I can use the armor engraving. Because of all these rocket launchers, I think armor would be a good choice. Maybe just 2 bursts of max. Hey, God of Wine. Okay, stage 238 also like this. Okay, I wanted bullet to go towards the shield, but that didn't work. And I get this shield also. But I think I'm gonna leave this shield and ignore it. Hi Samir. Well, yes, I do have proto troops, but I had decided I'm not gonna use this mega crab. Because I kinda underestimated the time it would take. And the time I have. So yeah, unfortunately I'm only gonna be able to play one account. So just this one. Max level for rocket choppers is 28. Same for all the other proto troops. Well, I would not say it's that difficult. I mean, the last crab was more difficult in my opinion. Don't forget to switch back to sabotage. Yeah, I mean the beastly crab. I mean this one is almost a beastly crab. I mean this boost is useful on some stages. For sure, but it's not a boost like only for a few stages. Like the Crystal Critter help, but except the Crystal Critter and the Scorcher's speed, it's basically the beastly crab. But then the Joker crab, the last one, was also like that. I think that didn't even have a GB ability. Only the Ever Spark boost. But yeah, I'm guessing the next Mega Crab will be extremely long. Because it's the Gunboat Crab, which is one of the easiest crabs. Yeah, I should have maybe shocked these Doom Cannons. I thought Bullet would be distracting these Doom Cannons a lot better. But unfortunately that was not the case. I have to go straight towards those shields. I guess then I have to hope I have enough troops left. The bullet almost got taken out there. Okay, but I do have a decent amount of GB. And I will need basically 3 shocks actually with those lasers. Still might be able to get it. Hi Maximix. No, but like it's about these 2 player. Like anything above 6100 should be impossible, or actually is impossible, because stage 61, which is 6100 points, is the highest that can be reached. So these 2 would be at stage 62 and some percentage, but that's obviously not possible. So there's some sort of bug, and I don't know how this happens. I never got it, or it never happened to me. But yeah, I feel like there would be some that know how to do the bug. Because, I mean, like I think 1 or 2 weeks or so ago, there was like one that happened, or where that happened. And after that, there's always a few players that have this bug. Yes, this is the first account, and actually it will also be the only account, because I'm not gonna have the time to play the other account and finish it. So I'm just gonna finish this account, and then I will save my proto troops on the other account for the next Mega Crab, or just one of the future Mega Crabs. And here I just have the Melon Bombardier and Heavy Chopper Max, and I think I kinda want to upgrade the Critter Engineer, maybe even the Turret Engineer, but the Stunner and the Shockaneer like a few levels, and also the Critter Cannon. Okay. Interesting to know, P-Track. So basically you don't even have to finish the stage. Like stage 61. These boom cannons are doing a pretty good job to take out my mechs. I think I should have also added 1 Scorcher and maybe just 2 mechs. Like I failed obviously some stages, but they didn't happen to me, so I wondered what you would have to do to get or to make that happen. Like, I don't know why this shark grass is firing onto the bombardiers instead of bullets. Kind of a bit random sometimes. I mean, there's mostly these mega flamethrowers, so I might still be able to get it. But that's an issue, that bullet is inside the rocket launcher blind spot now. Okay, 1 minute left. Don't have a lot of GB. Okay, that didn't really work. Rocket launcher still targets the bombardiers. So I'm gonna run out of time, unfortunately. Well, I mean, now you can't play the crab longer with time zones, because it starts and ends at the same time for everyone. I mean, I guess maybe you can play more if it starts like just in the morning or so, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what Mega Crab level would be. Like, how do you even want to compare it? Like, the crab stages are not even close to 2000%. Like, even this one is just at not even 800%. Like, I think in the hasty crab you get to 2000% building health. Maybe even about 3000. So I guess it compares to like stages around stage 700 or 800 from the statue boost. But I mean, the stage itself is just so different compared to the Mega Crab, so it's not really possible to compare the two. Okay, that rocket launcher's in range though. What do you mean the bombardiers are easier to see? And I also wanted to switch to armor, but I almost forgot it. Until I saw your message, God of Wine, so thanks for reminding me that. I think the time is not that big of an issue right now, so I'm gonna try and clear a little bit in the beginning. Get some extra GB. not sure if they're gonna outrange the boom cannons. Boom cannons are in range of those wingmen, but as long as they just target those. I think a bit safer to just throw their one critter. Okay, one critter onto that core. Might even just flare on the core to make sure it gets taken out instantly. Oh, you mean because of the skin? Yeah, I think some skins are actually really good with making the troops look a little bit more visible. Yeah, actually it also happened to me quite often recently. Like sometimes it's easy to forget, especially if you have 2 stages with armor in a row, and then you just continue. Like this stage is looking a bit annoying, but like I think a stage like this would be very fun with if there would be no of the new troops. Actually, I have to switch back to sabotage. No, I'm gonna have to go for the left side because there's 5 shields. I think these doom cannons are not great, so maybe I can smoke to the back and take them out from there. Clone rifle. Yeah, but I don't want to, I'm not gonna use the proto troops. So I'm just gonna go with 1 rifle. Okay, I think I'm gonna farm a little bit right now. I'm gonna try to stay very close to the left side. One critter on that shark mine. Another critter. Okay, Bullet is kind of in front now, so he might even be able to distract the Doom Cannons. This short hunter stops firing at him. Yeah, so I'll try to get the Doom Cannons. And I'm gonna regroup as soon as this last Doom Cannon is getting taken out. So reflare now. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have something to play more, or to just play it all. Because if you just regularly clear the map, you can only attack once basically every 2 hours. Okay, maybe we should have shocked the laser instead. Like, I mean, that would, I think, be kind of like Clash of Clans right now, I think. Because you can also attack the whole time. And you don't, or the others don't lose the resources, I think. Okay, I think rocket choppers again. Gonna be a little bit difficult with all the defenses. Because it's gonna take some time to clear everything. But I think it is possible. I can distract with the crystal critter. My crystal critters are actually very strong. At least with the rocket choppers, because they're not moving at all. Yeah, crystal critters are... I wouldn't... like, I mean, I guess not really overpowered, but definitely underrated. Ah, yeah, stage 238 is also like this. Okay, this one... does it have missing shields? I think... no. Yeah, sometimes with those mega flamethrowers there are some shields missing. But not on this stage. Like, it almost looks very easy to attack from the left side, but I think I will go from the right side. I probably can be a solo with some proto troops. But yeah, I'm not going to use them. Did you finish it in one attack or 2 attacks. Like, I'm definitely thinking this one can be a solo, or is a solo, at least with... Didn't want to do that, so we'll adjust a little bit. Now it feels like my bombardiers are doing no damage. Not sure why. By Inferno, I mean, definitely, I mean, I don't think there would be someone that didn't. I guess if you don't play, then you never use 3 attacks for a stage, but there's definitely some stages that just take 3 attacks. Especially in mega crabs that are more difficult. Almost want to clear that other shield, but gonna leave that. I definitely think with 1 Melon Bombardier, maybe with Vitamin, there's a chance to get the solo. Oh, 2 Melon Bombardiers, 2 Heavy Chopper and Vitamin. I feel like that would be too many proto troops. To be honest, I kind of think like I want to use also something like the Critter Engineer, like, or the Turret Engineer maybe even. For like, I mean, they could be useful on some stages, but I think I would have to level them up at least a little bit. Okay, this one doesn't have that many defenses around, so yeah, I mean, there's not even that many rocket launchers on the side, so I think even Mag Bombardier and 1 Scorcher can get it. Yeah, I think this one should be very easy at this point. think I can even take out this shield critters. Okay, I can't. Forgot to shock the simmer. Just hope they get the simmer before they get close though. Bit of a regroup. Gonna go straight towards the core. I think with these two smokes I only need one energy drink. I can get the machine gun and then get the core. Thanks, War Daddy. And unfortunately this crab I won't be able to compete for the first place. Just gonna save the proto troops for the next mega crab. Yeah, well, the medics is just there to heal the troops. Mainly the bombardiers. I feel like mostly I don't need like the damage. Yeah, but I mean I'm not using the proto troops, so I'm not gonna be able to get to the top, unfortunately. Like this stage looks really annoying. Scorchers are not really usable, I think. Like with one heavy chopper it would be an easy solo. With the rocket choppers, I think. Don't know if it can be a solo just with a regular attack. Yeah, I mean it's not going great, but it's still okay. I think for the other mega crabs I'm gonna just have to play one account. Or only do like very few stages, like just 100 stages or so. It's like 7 hours on this first account and then to do the second one is, I feel like a bit too much. Okay, I'm still gonna try Mech Bombardier, one Scorcher. Yeah, that is fine. I mean, because I can use at least 13 more Dr. Vitamins. I mean, I can use those. Yeah, but you use a heavy chopper also? Like, I think you would need at least a heavy chopper to tank this rocket launcher damage. I kinda actually want the laser to fire like once onto the bombardiers. So it's just gonna damage them a little bit. Oh, the laser fired, but it didn't hit the bombardiers. Okay, now. Yeah, really important to speed up these bombardiers. And now they're basically invincible. Because they take like, I think, about 50% less damage now. Just from the damage reduction, so that is really nice. Like, almost feels like overkill. But I think that's just how strong Vitamin is. This place is absolutely getting destroyed. I actually only have 2 vitamins left. I think they're also low level, so they kinda get taken out quickly on this account. Okay, it's still gonna be close. Yeah, 20 seconds or 19 seconds left. Okay, bullet to tank. Yeah, I mean, Vitamin, if you just use one troop, he is the strongest for sure. Actually, he's level 24, so he's not that bad. Like, just one proto troop, he's easily the best. Like, Melon Bombardiers are also strong. I feel like Vitamin does more than one Melon Bombardier. Like, if you could use 2 both of the proto troops, or maybe 3, then the Melon Bombardiers and Heavy Chopper would be better, I think. Because you don't need more than one Vitamin. Bazookas, I mean, they should work. Only issue is gonna be this rocket and the laser. Yeah, but I still want to try Zukas on this one also. So I think I'm gonna use still the energy drink. Or do I go with taunt? I think energy drink. Hope I have the GB. Are these gonna activate the other ones? No. Okay. go straight over here. What is that for a path? That is ridiculous. I mean, I know the pathing is a bit weird since, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 updates. But that was ridiculous. And I should have flared onto that cannon way earlier. Just hope that rocket doesn't take out all the Zukas. It's just targeting bullets. And it's gonna be fine. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, that flare was a bit late. But the pathing was ridiculous. What were the Zukas thinking? Okay, this one you did with also Zukas. I mean, I guess there's no defense really that does something against them. Now, before the update it was different. Before the update they would have also went slightly to the right, but they would not have went right of this rocket launcher. They would have walked like more left of it. But this is like, I mean, I threw the smoke more to the right because I knew they would, like, they should go left of these 2 defenses, but now they somehow went around the rocket launcher. Thinking maybe adding 1 rifle and 1 cryo, 1 medic. I mean, the damage is high. But I'll see how far I can get today. Maybe to about stage 300. I think that might be possible. So the only threat is this shock launcher. I'm not sure how much these troops are gonna spread. Actually not that bad. Yeah, it kind of worked. Okay, I didn't lose a lot of Zukas there. Could have been worse. Somehow don't have medics left. I think they got taken out probably on the path somewhere. So if I'm gonna do remote tag, they're gonna, I guess, only get the boom cannon. Okay, actually that's a bit annoying, the boom cannon was frozen. Maybe it can still take out the mortar. Maybe with one barrage. Oh, really? Okay. I'll see how they are gonna look. But like, are you using a lot of proto troops? I mean, I think I saw you had the vitamins once, but don't know if you use all of them, and I also don't know the level. But I think the last crab you reached about stage 300 something. And I think also about proto troops, so I guess stage 400 with proto troops is still maybe possible. Okay, this stage is also annoying. Like, there were a few stages like this so far, and were all pretty bad. I think all had a lot of rocket launchers around there. Okay, 9 vitamins. Yeah, I guess I'm using a similar amount of proto troops this time. Okay, actually yes, the rocket launchers are out of range. Also remember, this was the stage where I had this bug happen to me on the last Mega Crab with where the Zukas, actually was Melon Bombardiers also, I think, but they ended up to only do a small amount of damage, but for some reason the shield was gone. Hi, Master. I think all the mines are cleared though. Should be fine. Okay. Spark is very dangerous though. Okay. What is she doing? Okay, I'm gonna get the GB for a hack, I have that, but I need to take out the cannon first. Please. I also should have at least taken out these fire bombs. Because the fire bombs still, I think, take out the next fire bomb, so yeah, just taking out one gives a huge amount of GB. Even 1 minute 40 seconds left. Yeah, the Zuka speed boost is amazing for this kind of attack. I don't think I can finish all the attacks today. I mean, if really there's very difficult stages in, what was it, about 280, then maybe, but I don't know. But I think I'm just gonna finish a decent amount of the attacks, but not all of them. Okay, I should have thrown the crystal critter earlier to get the hotpot activated. So now I'm gonna have to time the shot perfectly. I thought the boom cannon targeted one of my rocket chopper, but it looks like it just ran for the wingman. And now everything is out of range again. Like, that is a lot of simmos. There's also one, so 12 simmos. Okay. That's a ridiculous amount of simmos. It's like a small, like an extremely small spot at the top that the simmos are not able to reach. Okay, the path here is almost covered by the simmo. Yeah, I mean, if I'm in range of that one simmo, it's not that bad. I can use a critter. It's just gonna be these simmos, I think. I don't think bombardiers are able to outrange the simmo when they target these shields. I mean, they are able to outrange sniper towers. Sniper towers have a range of 3 buildings and then like 1.5 tiles. So that would be 1, 2. So about... Yeah, I think they're just gonna be in range. I mean, do I think I will use more than 30 stunners? Probably not. The only issue is these stunners are basically one hit. I'm not gonna use them. I think choppers are not an option. Like, I feel like there's way too many cannons or boom cannons. I mean, you can get 30 troops if you just load the proto troop. Like if I load their 1 vitamin, it was 29 before, now it's 28, so if I do that, I can get to 21, and then I can train one more, and when I reload the troops to something different, then I have 30 of the proto troop. I don't know if that is supposed to be like that, but I mean it is right now, so I have to use it. At least for the heavy chopper, it's hand like melon bombardier. Oh yeah, Lasertrons is actually a good idea, but I think with Lasertrons this stage is a really easy solo. I mean, maybe not that easy. Bit annoying with the Doom Cannon, but they might be able to get it. And also something like Critter Cannons. I think they would also work really well on this stage. Okay, I mean, I think I will just go with the troops that I have right now. Probably gonna end up to be very close, but I don't think it's gonna be enough for the solo. I think the thing is, I don't think the proto troops would help me that much against this stage. Like, Vitamin would be good, but even Vitamin, like at the end he's gonna get taken out also. Like so far not even one bombardier took damage. Okay, there this rocket launcher targets them. That is so unlucky that I'm losing these bombardiers. Don't know why those troops went so far to the right side. I guess vitamin would have helped to keep the mechs alive for a few extra seconds. Well, the issue is everything is gonna get eaten by those simmos. So I'm gonna have enough GB to get the shields, I think so. Okay, so I have to rush somehow on the second attack. I think I will go to the top here. Hello, Hammer. Obviously, you're gonna have to use bullet. There's no rocket launcher in range, so I can cap the smokes. Easy stage, but add one bombardier. There's no need for 3 boats of mechs on a stage like that. Oh, that's actually not bad. I think 122 stages with Scorchers. Because there are some stages that I think would be really difficult with Scorcher. Like even this stage, I don't know if I really need 3 boats of mechs. There's like a huge gap in the stages also, for some reason. Okay, they're gonna get the shields very soon. I think when the mortar and this one shock launcher gets taken out, I'm going to regroup with 2 shocks. Okay, I can use rocket chopper again. Yeah, why not? Rocket chopper should be the easiest and fastest attack. I'm gonna flare straight onto this boom cannon. What a loss of a rocket chopper it looks like. Not sure how, but somehow I lost one. Yeah, now the rocket launcher is out of range. Back to Mag Bombardier. I want to see how fast these bombardiers would get taken out now. Those medics were just able to heal enough. The damage is definitely high now on these fire bombs. Hello, Mammoth. So up to stage 250 now. Okay, with the rocket launchers I think, and especially with this sniper tower boom cannon area, I want to, I think, just go to the back. So that's like 13 million shield and about 50 million in total. I think that is just possible with rocket choppers. But yeah, the challenging part will be to get to the back. Okay, that was not good. I lost 2 rocket chopper to the Stoom cannon. I'm just gonna get the Stoom cannon now. We're back. Don't think this boom cannon is gonna be in range. Could get a little bit of extra GB. And now it's 3 minutes And I lost 3 rocket choppers. Like now on this stage it would help right now if Rodero would launch these wingmans to the back. I might be able to get it, but I think it's gonna be extremely close. But it looks like I'm gonna do a little bit of just enough damage, I think. Yeah, 3 seconds left. Just losing less rocket choppers would have made it a lot easier. Okay, Scorchers and Bombardiers for the shields. I mean, I would not say lucky. I mean, the attack wasn't really difficult, it's just, I guess, lucky I didn't lose 1 extra rocket chopper. Then I should have shocked the Stoom Cannon earlier, and then it would not have mattered. Yeah, make Bombardier. Need to catch up 8 more stages for the next place. Okay, that 1 rocket launcher might be in range of some bombardiers, so I'm going to regroup. That was not good. Yeah, I'm gonna flare this shield. Don't really care about the max anymore, just need bullet in front. I save 160 GB. With that GB you can just flare the core. Okay, this one is again, I think, Scorchers. I'm not sure if those are outranging, or if the Bombardier outrange these Sharpmaster. I think they do. And if not, then I can still use the Scorchers to take out some shields. God, the bombardier takes forever for this shield. Yeah, just keeping the shock onto shocked was enough. Okay, a lot of sniper towers. There are some mega flamethrowers. I think I will just end up to clear a little bit in the beginning, and then I can go towards the back. I think I'm only gonna take out very few buildings. Okay, now the troops are taking too much damage. Hey, Hamdo. Okay, Simos and rocket launchers. So rocket choppers would be very strong against the Simos, but not against those rocket launcher. I think I'll just have to clear the rocket launchers and the shield. So I'm also going to change to armor. Like, I think it would be nice if you could switch the engraving just by boosting another one. So it would not have to deactivate this one. I would save at least some time. Yeah, I didn't lose a rocket chopper, that's good. Okay, I almost lost one to the sniper tower. Okay, so how I'm going to do this? I think I'll just go for the shield and then try to rush the core. Troops are so far to that side, I don't like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna flare the shield now. Just that I can't see it. Okay, these wingmen are very nice. They are distracting. And I should just get it. Even though it was close. But that is another solo. I think armor was very important to use there. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do on this stage. Also switch back to sabotage. Hope there's not going to be this sync error. Okay, already 900%. Actually, I don't remember how long it took me. Because I mostly use sabotage, especially in the beginning. I didn't really worry about armor a lot. But I think probably not that long after sabotage. Like just the last 4 or 2 to 4 levels take so much time to max because it's so expensive. Like armor has 21 upgrades instead of just 16. And this stage looks even easier than I thought it would be. Like I thought it would be way more difficult to clear those shields. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not that bad, I think. You just can't spend the tokens too early. Like, only on the last stage, basically. Or the last 2. Like, I have most of these engravings, at least the offense engravings, maxed actually just. Missing 2 levels here. Okay, there are also 2. Then 1 level for rally. And then 1 level for intel and 2 for triage. But yeah, way behind on the defense engraving. I might even use just 2 birds of max. Maybe add one boat of rifles. Losing a lot of troops. I'm gonna regroup right now towards these defenses. I think one medkit is gonna be enough. Was there a instant training for $1 or just whatever the currency will be? I think I also had similar offers on some accounts. I feel like that would be more for if you're a lower headquarter level, but I'm actually not 100% sure. But yeah, for €1 or $1 is probably the best value. If you're just playing or want to play the crab. Hey, that one guy. Okay, I'm a bit worried they're not finishing the shields in time. Okay, no, they're fine. Well, I would say I had to switch to the first account because I don't have the time, especially if I would want to use all my proto troops to finish the second account, so I just changed back to the first. So I guess with that it's not going great, but in general the crab is okay. Yeah, I think there were also HU27 or something like that accounts where I had that offer. Tiny bit late with the shark. But I keep forgetting to take out these 2 fire bombs at the top. That would give me so much GB always. Oh, that's a lot of flamethrowers or mega flamethrower. Yeah, I think Mag Bombardier. Maybe even just 2 boats of max. Yeah, I used a few Dr. Vitamins, but I'm only going to use the Dr. Vitamins that I'm going to lose after this week. So I'm not really using any proto troops. It's not bad that I can clear it so slow, but I still have to remember a bit about the time. Because I already used up 1 minute. I think I really have to get these cannons also. Let's bullet go now towards the shield. And now I only have 1 mech. I'm definitely gonna try to take out this 1 sniper tower. Also the shields. Where did they get the shields? Okay, 0 max left. This is very bad. There's even 2 rocket launchers that are targeting my bombardiers. Yeah, I think this should have been a solo. I should have maybe flared straight to the back. Okay. I should have used diffuse smokes, I guess. I guess they were a bit in range. Especially because the bombardiers, I think, are walking. I don't know. Maybe we should have just used rocket chopper. Or I should have just chalked the rocket launchers, because I think once they targeted the troops, it was obvious they would finish off the bombardiers. But yeah, these things can happen as well sometimes. I think this one is gonna be Mech Bombardier. Could add maybe some, or at least one Scorcher. Just gonna get shocked probably. Actually, that is one thing that the Mega Flamethrower are good at, is to not let the defense behind get shocked from the mechs. Very nice shock there for the rocket launchers. Now I'm gonna flare that engine or the core. Help a little bit with some medkits. Like that base looks a bit empty. Somehow lost bullets. At least I still have a lot of GB. Okay, this one is, I think, rocket choppers. Health is not really high. Drop all the troops. Gee, maybe it would have been better to change to armor. The health would have still been low. But the rockets would do way less damage. Rocket launcher needs to go down. Okay, artillery will get it. I even managed to take out the boom cannon, so that makes it even easier. Well, I mean, basically mostly for the same base, or for one base, there's always like the same strategy. But yeah, you just have to then look what also works, or what could also be good. Like for this base, like the default is Mag Bombardier, and then if that is not really possible, like another thing is rocket choppers, go right off these shields and then go behind the core. So basically like that, so you're just knowing for which base, which strategies kind of work. And if none of those work, then you kind of have to try to think of something different. Like this base, I think I'm gonna use rocket chopper. Yeah, I'm gonna go with them. And one rifle because I want to take out the 3 boom cannons and 2 sniper towers in the beginning. And I also shouldn't need armor because I have, or there's just not that many rocket launchers that are in range right now. And also in the core it's just gonna be like 2 sharks or so. Hello Farouks. Okay, smokes and flares were not the best timing. Luckily that didn't really cost me any troops. Like, because this one has all these boom cannons, sniper towers, I'm still gonna use Mag Bombardier, but I'm gonna only clear some of the defenses in the right in the beginning. Like I think these sniper towers and the mortars. And then I will go right of this shark launcher maybe. A vegetarian pig, thank you. Actually, I think I kind of wasted one boat because I think 2 mechs would be more than enough. Don't think I could even. I'm gonna need 3 mechs. Okay, so I can try to maybe take out like just the rocket launcher and the boom cannon with the bombardiers, so when they shoot a little bit over this gap. So I got that, so now I'm gonna go straight behind the shields. Even a little bit higher than I originally wanted. And once the shield go down, I'm going to regroup with even 3 sharks, why not? Hi Alam. Hello Ali. Okay, now I think clear maybe this Nissimo and the Flotsam. And then I can go behind the shields. Or now Bullet is in front, so maybe can clear even a little bit more. Yeah, very easy solo here. Yeah, I'm pretty close to overtake or get to the top 3. Oh, okay, this one is gonna be very difficult. Oh, which ones do you mean? Like this one? Or do you mean the one with the 6 shields in the middle? Or I guess there's also the one with the shields spread over the whole base. Yeah, with the 6 shields. Yeah, that one is one of the most difficult layouts, I would say. I mean, you can look back in the stream if you... Like, I think I'm mostly attacking it in the same way. With Mech Bombardier and then trying to rush it sometimes, but... Yeah, definitely one of the most difficult bases. Hey, Cash Money. Yeah, I think this one might just be... Might have to accept the 2-hitter. Or, let's see the rocket launcher ranges. Okay, I have an idea. But it could go very bad. Like, this could be a disaster. Okay, I will have to look a little bit at the ranges to make sure I know where I can position myself. Might add one. I mean, even if I'm using armor, health shouldn't be that high with the speed boost. Okay, let's get some of the extra GB. Okay, that mortar, I didn't expect it to fire that early. Okay, I don't know how many troops I have left at this point. Please hack this boom cannon. That's amazing. I can also take out this last boom cannon, regroup. What are rocket launchers in range here? I thought they should be out of range. Maybe because of these rifles? Yeah, I think I should get it. Yeah, very nice. Like, I think also Zukas would be the only way. Even though I guess bombardiers could also could have worked. But it would have been more annoying. And maybe bombardiers would have been even easier, I don't know. But the Zukas are nicer to use. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I could have just went with bombardiers. Some of the rocket launchers just took out some of the bombardiers. So that's annoying, but I think it should not be an issue. Hey Mohammed. Rainmaker were nice. I guess you mean, I think that would be 2020. I think that was the first time with Rainmakers, or just last year. That could also be possible. Hi, Air Force One. But unfortunately, I think this Rainmaker strategy is going to be extremely difficult. Because the shields have more health now. I mean, to be fair, the shields had kind of less health than in the beginning, because they always had 35,000 health and the proto troops got off stronger always. So I guess it would still be possible, but like even if you have the Rainmakers max level, like you can still only do like 3-4 attacks every mega crab with them. Oh, 1000 building health. That's a lot. Yeah, not the best timing here. I should have thrown a crystal critter to get this boom surprise activated. I mean, I guess if the proto crab is again that you have infinite amount of proto troops, I guess then maybe they would be useful. But yeah, unfortunately Rainmaker now are, like, even though they're a strong troop, with the limited amount of the proto troops you have, I mean, it's really difficult to use them. Like, to even justify to upgrade them compared to some of the other proto troops. Because like even like the critter engineer might be stronger than the Rainmaker. Because I would only need one critter engineer. And not like 6 rainmakers at least. Or 7 or 8. And this is flotsam cannons. Yeah, I mean expensive, not really. I think the proto-troops just cost the same amount that they cost. Like if you would train them. But I think what would be the bad thing, like 74,000 and the level is, can't see the training cost. Okay, that just doesn't show the training cost, but I think it would probably just be the training cost of the previous troop. But if you would really have to put the proto-troops on every single boat without the reloading, like I think just that would be very bad. Because if there's a strong proto-troop like Heavy Chopper, Melon Bombardiers, Lasertrons, like then it's gonna be just impossible to train them always. I mean, that would be easily 600 or 700 stages. But let's look at this stage first. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but the beginning there with these flotsam cannons is gonna be very difficult to clear. Let's just check again to see if Rocket Chopper could be an option. I almost want to say Rocket Chopper are possible, but I don't know it. Think better to use Mech Bombardier. And I mean, why not? I can use a Dr. Vitamin. And that should help a lot. I'm delaying this one mech just to have one troop at least that is gonna shock those flotsams on the right side. Because the way these defenses are set up, the troops are just more or less just going towards the left. Okay, shock was a bit useless. Just threw it too late. And all the issues, those vitamins are gonna get even taken out by the flotsams. Like just from the explosion. definitely annoying that they're not able to heal themselves. Like that way I'm losing them to everything. So down to 3 vitamins, and I don't even know where. Okay, there's the third. I mean, critters can take out those shields very easily. Okay, now the vitamins are gonna heal bullets and maybe even walk in front of the bombardiers and get taken out. These mines. Okay, very close. Just managed to survive. But now there's only 1 vitamin remaining. Might still be possible. Yeah, this shock launcher. So close. Yeah, very nice use of vitamin. Just shows how strong he really is. Okay, this one. Simo. I mean, why not use maybe Zukas? I think that might work. Like, I think this strategy with the Zukas is maybe not even that bad, this Mega Crab with the speed boost. Health is not that high. I think I'm able to use armor again. Or do I just use a Mech Bombardier? Because that looks also easy without any defenses behind the core. Let's go with this attack. Can also try some different attacks this time. Why not? Okay, but I should not shock those rocket launchers late. I thought they would be able to survive at least a few shots, but even with armor they take a huge amount of damage. At least this microweaver isn't doing that much damage. I completely forgot again to get the 3 GB. I think I should have enough troops left. Yeah, that should go down easily. But it was closer than it needed to be. Like, this might even get close. Luckily the shock launchers got taken out in time. Yeah, but like seriously, like the last attack or 2 attacks ago, this one with the Zukas. Like, imagine attacks like this, or with the Zukas, or like not half of the bases, but like at least for like a fourth of the bases or so. Like, that was basically the Mega Crab 4 to 5 years ago. In my opinion, that was way more interesting than now, but can't change that. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, good call, but it was too late. When I read it, I already hit the attack. But I think I should be fine. The health isn't that high. I think it was only 15 million or so in total. I think that should be possible with the rocket choppers. Okay, at least if I'm not losing them. Why is that one rocket chopper targeting that mortar? Yeah, it's gonna be still more than enough time. Guess a good stage to use the Ron engraving. See the next stage real quick. Okay, this one could be rocket chopper. And then I would use armor probably. So I mean, I could say I knew the next stage was I would use armor, so I didn't change it to save the 1 powder, but or 2 powder, but I think that is not really the case. Take out that machine gun. I hope I'm still gonna get this. I mean, actually close. I thought it would be way easier, but I mean, I didn't look at the health of the space. It could be that it is just really high. I mean, I should be fine, even though it is kind of close with the time. To get this cannon. New group here, 1 shark. Can also flare this last shield. And then it should only be 2 sharks. For this stage I wanted to use sabotage, not sabotage, armor, because of these machine guns in the beginning. But I want to check the health of this base, because I thought the health would be lower. Okay, maybe I should use sabotage instead. I mean, the health wasn't that high. I thought the rocket choppers would finish it way easier. I mean, it makes sense because the shields have more health now. So they take more time. To clear something like that. Definitely thanks for the reminder. I definitely have it changed now. Rocket choppers I think are not going to work. Yeah, just mech bombardier I think. I mean, there's only a few cannons. Could be an idea to use 1 Scorcher though. I know these mechs are just standing so close together, they're taking so much splash damage always. I think that's a bit far away from the core. I should get it. Yeah. But it was close. Like basically every base at this point. I still have 19 attacks left, so like I think the last Mega Crab I had a similar amount of attacks at this point. So I guess if I would have all the proto troops I could, I mean, it doesn't look that bad to reach stage 400. I think it could still be possible. I'm not for me, but just in general. I mean, I'm using a few proto troops, but I'm only gonna use the Dr. Vitamins basically. Because the account that I thought would be the main account, I'm not gonna be able to finish it because of issues with the time. Like I think I would run out of time. So I decided that I'm just gonna play more relaxed and finish this account in this Mega Crab, and then the next Mega Crab I can go full on those proto troops again. And use everything that I have. Because you kind of have to do that if you want to have a chance at the first place now. Because I think there will always be at least one person that is gonna have 30 heavy choppers, 30 melon bombardiers, 30 Dr. Vitamin. So that one, so if someone has this amount of proto troops, like I think no matter how good you would attack, I think the proto troops would always just win. We're doing good, Tarf, thank you. Okay, this health is... I think like 17 million. I think that is too much for rocket choppers. The next crab is the gunboat mega crab. I think that is also would actually be one of my most favorite mega crabs, because usually this crab tends to have more strategies, because you get a lot of GB from the GB gain boost. At least if it is still there. Like the Scorched crab usually had the Scorcher life leech boost, now it's Scorcher speed, so the boost can change, it looks like. And I could see that there's gonna be some different sort of GB boosts, but I don't know it, but at least there's the possibility now. But Yeah, either way, I think the gumboot crab should be nice. Like, obviously the Joker crab, like the last Joker crab and the... I think that was the first Joker crab, or was it the third? Or the second, I don't know. But the proto crab, the Joker crab earlier or last month, obviously also a different boost than the Joker crab in, I think it was... What was it? I think May? Like that one had the tank speed, so technically these two crabs also had different boosts, but I think it's mainly because the Joker crab is some sort of a different crab that isn't really one of the 12 crabs in the yearly cycle. Because those crabs so far always had the same boosts. Like only sometimes different values. I lost so many bombardiers. I only have 6 bombardiers left. I can distract that little critter. I have no GB left. The short launcher targets something. Okay, it's targeting the bombardiers. And I don't think bullet is gonna do enough damage. Maybe with more time I could have still finished it. But I should have just lost less bombardiers. Also, I think supposedly the stages should get more difficult or basically now. At least that's what Petrick said earlier. I think like 280s, 290s, if I remember correctly. So that should be interesting. I don't think Zukas are possible. Rocket choppers, I don't think I want to use them after the result of the last stage that it was like this. But then this one looks a bit easier. I think this one, because there's machine guns, I can go avoid them. I don't have to take them out. Rockets do so much damage. Luckily I only lost one rocket chopper. That could have been worse. I'm a bit low on GB though. Okay, I'm not sure if that was the right strategy. Just don't have any GB left. And I would need at least one shark, probably two sharks. Maybe now because Bullet and the mechs are gone I can use the crystal critters a bit. Okay, so I have enough GB for one shark at least. One flare. And then maybe two. Crystal critter. Yeah, two crystal critters. Okay, unfortunately I lost some troops, so the crystal critter moved. I don't know. Like, this one is not easy to solo, I think. Stage 280 now. Okay, that one is gonna be easy. But like, this space can be either really easy, which is the thing like 90% of the time or 99% of the time, or it can be really difficult because there's a lot of like prototypes, especially like shock blaster lasers behind the core, and Bullet just runs out of health often before the shield can get taken out. Thanks, only me. I mean, yeah, I think it was not a bad idea to try the rocket choppers. I mean, looking at this, if you go and clear this, or not even all of them, but at least these first, and then maybe go with the mech bombardier to this corner, maybe that would be stronger or better, but then these rockets and shock launcher could also mess up the attack. Okay, I see that Okay, this one is a mess. Like with this flamethrower also removed I guess one boom cannon and one cannon. That would usually be there, but then there's mines instead, so I'm not sure. Like I think that one is just 2 attacks. Don't think there's a way to even get close to a solo. Except if you use like only proto troops, then it's probably possible. I mean, because I have vitamin, I can use one boat of him. Also a bit unfortunate that now, like the leech doesn't work on a shield. Also, don't know if I should use one Scorcher. Maybe I think I should, to distract the Shock Blaster a little bit. I mean, I still will need to shock those boom cannons and cannons. Thing is, I don't know how my bombardiers are gonna take damage. Because if they don't, then I don't think it makes a lot of sense to drop vitamin. Yeah, I'll probably just drop the vitamin to also heal the max a bit. Okay, now also some bombardiers took damage. Also need to heal Bullet with an energy drink. Yeah, I don't know, this vitamin is going everywhere. Except where he needs to go. I don't know, the vitamins looked like I wasted them a bit. I mean, they didn't do something at all. Okay, at least the mech managed to shock the Shock Blaster. At least that was important. Okay, a little bit unlucky to lose those bombardiers. Yeah, I mean, if you use just proto troops, then I think almost every stage is a solo. Like, I guess 3 heavy choppers, 4 metal bombardiers, and 1 vitamin would probably destroy every base. Or almost every base. I mean, At least in my opinion, it makes more sense to only use the proto troops if you can really take advantage of them. I mean, this is even close. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for the shark launcher. I also don't have enough, or missed the shark on the machine gun. I mean, this was really close. I think with one melon bombardier, one heavy chopper, that would be a solo. I mean, I was basically at the core. With a heavy chopper, I could have easily saved some GB on this side. And the melon bombardier would have helped to clear everything a bit faster and would also do more damage at the core, so I think with those it would have worked. Like, even if I could have gotten that shock, I might have got it. And also lost a bunch of bombardiers, yeah, to the rocket launcher. Let's see the next stage. Also not easy. To be honest, I would wonder how many stages a crab with where you just have heavy chopper, like infinite heavy chopper, vitamin and melon bombardier. How many stages you could complete with that? Like, I feel like you can solo the most ridiculous stages with this combination. Even without any useful boosts. Yeah, I think drop them in the middle. Just, I think the usual attack is gonna work. Bullet, 3 max. And the bombardiers. That's... Okay, now boot is there. So I have to keep shocking the rocket launcher. Luckily the critters are there and distract the rocket launcher. That one bombardier that walked out of the smoke. I might still get it. Trying to time this crystal critter so it can distract the cannons, rocket launchers a bit. Yeah, still got it. But yeah, that was close. And this one I think, yeah, rocket choppers. Maybe even with bullets. And also with shock knuckles. Okay, I didn't thought about the laser. Just hope it doesn't take out my rocket choppers. Now there's no defense that is able to damage the rocket choppers while they're going for the shields. It's basically just 2 shocks. Could also shock this shock blaster. I think that will take out a few troops. And throw the core now. 1 crystal critter. 1 regular critter. I mean, I still am able to use a few of the vitamins, so I'm gonna use 1 here on this stage. Maybe 2 max. I think 3 max is a little bit safer. I can delay 1 of the max also. Almost would have dropped the 3rd mech again. drop vitamin now. And as soon as these 3 rocket launchers in the middle are gone, I'm gonna regroup. Now the mech. Actually, it's kind of helping that there's those mines. I think this is gonna be really easy. Again, because of vitamin. Hi, Knaku. I hope that sounds somewhat right even. I'm 24. Okay, time will be close though. Gonna have about 1 minute or a bit less than a minute left. But I can ignore some of those boom cannons. If they're directly to the core, I can do that. Or actually I think I can't, I have to take out the Simo. Or at least I need the Simo to get shocked. I wish there would be a GB ability to damage their own troops. Like that would be perfect in a situation like this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of time. Maybe really 5 bombardiers. Maybe that would be better. Or I should have cleared maybe a bit less. I mean, I could almost use some of the rocket launchers to damage the bombardiers so the vitamins can heal them. This one could be very easy with rocket chopper. Just go around the shields and then stay close to the right side. Thanks, the Versant. think I lost one rocket chopper to that blue cannon. I can use a few wingmen. That should really distract this blue cannon a lot. Especially because I can shock this rocket launcher. Okay, the server error 2 again. I mean, looking at the stage, I think I'm soloing it still, but first time this mega crab, I get the server error. How did I lose all rocket chopper at that? What? How do I again? I mean, how many attacks did I have left before the stage? I mean, I clearly attacked the base, and it's not a... I mean, I didn't got a connection error, it's... That was a... Let's try to see if I can see how many attacks I had before that attack. I mean, I had 15 attacks, so I clearly attacked the base. 16. I think it is. I mean, if I'm looking in the stream, I think I had 15 attacks left before as well. Yeah, 285. I had 15 attacks, so I still have 15 attacks, and I mean, was this server error 2? Yeah, server error 2. So I guess it's like the attack didn't happen. I mean, if they changed that, that is amazing. Okay, so I guess I'll do the same attack. Let's see what happens this time. But I mean, it's a little bit concerning that it looks like it's just removing the attack, like it never happened. I mean, if someone knows how to do that, or how to get this thing, I mean, if you fail a stage, you could always then make this bug that it happens, and then you could infinitely try every stage. I hope that is not possible. I mean, the previous mega crabs, I'm very sure like all the attacks counted. There always was something in the log and the damage that I did. With Rodero. I mean, do you mean it only happens if you use Rodero? Because I'm pretty sure that's not true. I think I also used other attacks where I actually don't remember which stages it happened. But I mean, before, with the server error 2, the attacks happened. Like there's nothing in the log. So that's really strange. Now it's, the attack worked. And I should still have 15 attacks. I don't know what happened. Okay, Rudero only. Okay, that's interesting. Like I was sure it also happened. Actually, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm 99% sure I got it on the last Mega Crab when I used Rifle, Laser Rangers, and Sparky. Like 99% sure. Like I remember it because it was a stage where I basically cleared everything. And then in the last, like basically I was already at the core. And then that server error happened. And I think it was also the server error too. And at that point because there was a hot pot, and next to the core I didn't finish it. I'm pretty sure that was also server error too. Okay. Okay, with losing the attack. Or I guess not losing it. Okay, so good that it can only happen with Rodero. Ah, that's kinda strange. But yeah, I feel like since the tribal crab, this server error is appearing. With only one prototype combo, so I would have to ask, do you mean exactly like a troop combination consisting of more than one troop? Or just all of one prototype, like all heavy choppers or all melon bombardiers? Or if I can also use different proto-troops or troops. Okay, I think I read something wrong, but I mean, I would just use Mech Bombardier, I guess. Let's go down here. I don't want to run out of time. But I think Mech Bombardier would be the best troop combination. Like Mech Bombardier, you can attack, and then you can retreat also if you don't care about the attacks. Like at this point, okay, I mean I lost already some of the mechs, but if you just clear like half of the base, then the next attack you could also attack very easy. So you could save maybe some troops like that, but I guess mech bombardiers generally the best. And I mean, if you use triage, if you only lose one mech, you would get it back. But I don't know if you have the engraving. Like, the issue is with mech bombardier, the attack kinda works also if you lose some troops. But with laser rangers, if you lose a Scorcher or a mech or some laser rangers, then it's very quickly not going to work. At least I would say so. And I think here I'm just using mech bombardier. Yeah, it's not really bad spelling, but I think, because I thought a bit about proto troops or so, I somehow read proto troops, or that you meant proto troops. Drop the medic really quick, one medkit. Actually, don't know if the medics heal the troops when they're walking to the flag. Okay, so 2 bombardiers lost. Really need to be careful with those fire bombs. Can't see bullets health. Yeah, if you just want diamond statue, I mean, you have 40 attacks, and the first 20 stages are really easy. I mean, you should not lose any troops. So then you could use 2 per stage, I guess. There's still gonna be a lot of stages that are, or that should be relatively easy to solo. But I guess it also depends a little bit on your statues. I mean, for mech bombardier you should have at least somewhat similar statues. I mean, could also have more GB statues, but at least a few troop health and troop damage statues. I mean, so far the stages here don't look that bad. I mean, there was this one. And this 281. So maybe now it's gonna be more difficult. I'm not sure. And I could use mech bombardier. Thought a bit about rocket choppers, but I think mech bombardier is better. I can delay one of my mechs as well. I can drop this mech so that it's gonna go towards the sniper tower, and then I think it should distract also the shock launcher. Okay, bullet is unfortunately going to the sniper tower, so I have to keep these doom cannons shocked for now. I guess these statues should be good enough to use Mech Bombardier. Okay, 44. I mean, then with 30 attacks, and you should easily be able to get it, I think. So, like basically you have 16 stages, so almost three attacks per stage. And one shark. Okay, this one, a lot of a rocket launcher. Like this right side looks kind of interesting. Probably gonna take 2 attacks though. But yeah, not 100% sure about this stage. I can also try some Scorchers maybe to distract the rocket launcher. I mean, I could use another vitamin. And then maybe could try to attack from the right side. There's a bunch of mines that the bombardiers can walk into. Now that the rocket launchers are supposed to target some bombardiers, they're of course not. Okay, there we go. Luckily they didn't take them out and just damaged them. I didn't really want to kill these rocket launchers in the middle, but maybe I will get them. I have to try to get these hotpots active. I'm a bit scared about this flare. Okay, I think the vitamins heal in time. And at other stage, I think I ran out of time. I only had about 1 minute for the core. So I think with the time I should be safe. Can that vitamin please heal the bombardiers? Finally. Okay, but he already got taken out. I think this can be possible, but it's not easy, especially without melon bombardiers. Maybe the left side would be easier. Like usually it is, but that's mostly because it's just a nicer path. And also I guess a little bit shorter. Okay, this one. Okay, 2 summos. I think if I would use a heavy chopper and a melon bombardier, this is possible. But I think without, it's not. I could use vitamin, but do I really need him? Don't think so. But I think one Scorched would be useful. Gosh, I should have dropped the Scorched later. Yeah, these mechs are useless. Finally, it's shocking the Shock Blaster. Yeah, all mechs lost. The thing is that I have a lot of GB. I think if I can even clear the shields, it would be amazing at this point. It looks like I'm not even gonna be able to do that. Probably would be better to clear something else. And not the shields. Yeah, if I could have gotten that one energy drink, maybe I would have gotten a few more buildings. Okay, now I can throw some artillery and barrages to damage maybe some buildings. And then I can use armor in the next attack. And I just damaged the buildings so they stay damaged. Because that's how sabotage works, so now all these buildings lost basically like a third of their health. Don't know if that is a bug or if it's supposed to be like that, but it's like that forever. And I mean it works in both ways. Like if you don't use sabotage first and damage a building, then it also stays at that health, even if you're using sabotage. But the laser does crazy damage. I mean, I switched to armor, right? Like the laser is still almost one-shot my bombardier. Can't actually, the mechs are shocking those symbols now. Okay, but I'm still gonna get it. Now the shields are going down in a second. Change to sabotage. Let's not forget that. So this is gonna be Mech Bombardier. And I think I will attack maybe from the left side. I'm not sure how it's gonna go with those Mega Flamethrower. Just hope they're not gonna damage the Bombardiers. Okay, 2 mech lost from that. Maybe I should have cleared less. Yeah, I think at this point the attack is already over. So lucky that flare landed before that cannon got taken out. We've never been able to reflare in time. Okay, also the shark launcher is in range. And I'm gonna have one more energy drink. Hello, cold. Yeah, just the mega crab, I guess. And almost without proto troops this time. I kinda realized I'm not gonna have enough time to finish, or would not have enough time to finish the second account with all the proto troops, so yeah, I had to abandon that one and just play this first account. This is so close. Shield is gone now, or just now, but maybe this crystal, no, crystal critter is not doing something. So unlucky. Only 200,000 health left. If I would have had one more bombardier, that would already got me the solo. Or I guess I would have stayed outside of the shark launcher range. Bullet could have done enough damage. Yeah, but I see what Petrick meant when he said the bases in the 290s are difficult, because they definitely are. Well, the second account, I mean, I started and got to this one stage, but I also don't have all the proto troops upgraded like on this account, so yeah, just stopped playing that account. But I think this stage could be possible. Probably with using rocket choppers. Like with one heavy chopper it would be very easy probably. But I'm not gonna use one of them. Like almost something like Scorchers could be possible actually. I feel like I almost like the Scorcher idea. Do I use Bullet or do I use Kawan? Maybe Kawan, because I think there's a risk I might lose 1 or 2 Scorchers, and I think then Kawan is going to be stronger. So obviously not going to drop Kawan right now. How did that mech took that much damage? Do I have the wrong engraving active? I think I might have. Armors, or I don't know. The troops are just taking so much damage now. I don't know from what they are taking so much damage. I mean, I didn't look at the building health of this base. So it could be that the building health is really, the building damage is really high. Even Kavan is not gonna help me. I can bring back 2 Scorchers, and that's it. I mean, I really have to look at the building damage on this base. Even the sabotage. Yeah, I think it's just the building health is building damage is super high. Yeah, 300%. Hopefully that's not going to take too much time. I mean, I didn't change to the base with the headquarters in the beach. Would be nice if you could still play when someone's attacking the base. That base is ridiculous. A lot of rocket launchers. I think laser trons would be amazing on this base. Also 1163% building health. Hey, the little big hole. Right now it's still Saturday, but in 20 minutes it's Sunday, so yeah, I mean, this one has to be 2 attacks. I mean, because there's almost no boom cannons, I'm gonna use the laser rangers. I kind of want to try something. To use vitamin and Kawan. The issue are these flotsam cannons. But hopefully when they take out these flamethrowers they will destroy them. I mean, why not try? Most likely it's still gonna be 2 attacks. It looks like I think some of those laser rangers are also sped up, but not the majority. Come on, it's just right in front of this. I should have dropped Kawan a lot later. He's just getting taken out now. I think he's still there because he's kind of getting healed by the vitamins and also taking less damage, but there. Now he's gone. I think just dropping Kawan later would have changed a lot. I mean, I have so much GB that I could have used on second wins. Don't even know what I should do with that GB. It's kind of useless. Yeah, now make Bombardier for the finish. And I think I will change to armor. Maybe one more bombardier. I don't want to shock the shark blasters right now. I want to let the mechs get a bit in front. So they're gonna get targeted by this Simo. I think now I have to shock them. Of course, I forgot about the Simmer, so that one took out a few troops. Basically all the medics, and I think like one board bombardiers. Okay, but there we go, that one should be enough. Even though it's actually getting close with the time. Almost thought for a second I would not finish it. Okay, now I think just Mech Bombardier. That one wasn't too bad. Okay, this one. Health is... yeah, it's pretty high. Those laser beams are gonna make it very hard. Because they're gonna just destroy the bombardiers. So maybe the left side is actually better. I can try to save a lot of GB, and then at the end I can maybe somehow rush the core. Though I think that is not possible. I mean, there's nothing to clear all those mines, so... there's also another Shark Blaster in range. Unfortunately, looks like it's targeting bullets. I can try to keep it shocked, but I would have to shock it a lot. At least these bombardiers can get the shield. Maybe these rocket launchers. They're back now. Yeah, I might have cleared enough, but bullet is super low health. Bombardiers walk out of the smoke. Yeah, without losing these, I don't know, 4 bombardiers or so, maybe. Or I could have just used vitamin. One Zuka walking out of the smoke. Like, it's always just one. Okay, this one should be possible. With mech and bombardiers. Yeah, this one doesn't look too bad. Why do you mean? I lost a lot of attacks in a few stages. And I don't think I did. I mean, I lost more now in those last few stages for sure, yes, but I mean, it's still not that bad. I mean, there's just a lot of difficult stages from stage 290 to now. So it makes sense I lost a few attacks. I mean, the crab isn't getting more difficult at one rate. It's one stage is really difficult and then other one is really hard or is really easy. So there are just a lot of, you can show the bases. This one is not looking great. This one also. This one is a nightmare. This stage. At least if you don't have laser tranced. And same for this one, and I mean I almost got that one. And the next stage like this. Laser beams. Could even think about using rifle laser ranger. Rocket choppers could be an option. Yeah, I feel like I want to use or try at least the rocket choppers. Because I think if something has a chance, then it's the rocket choppers. Like, I think with a heavy chopper it should be a lot easier, but like I said, I don't want to use the proto troops. How did I lose a rocket chopper there? I have no idea. I mean, I somehow lost one. But I don't understand how. Okay, this laser is doing a huge amount of damage. I have to flare the laser beams. Yeah, but I think I'm losing too many rocket choppers here. Like, that is also weird. Like, this happens quite a few times actually. I don't know why, but randomly the game just crashes in the middle of the attack, and I have not. What? What is that? Game crashed? There's no attack visible. What? I don't understand that at all. I have no idea what happened. Again, the same thing. The attack didn't really register. I still have 9 attacks left. There's nothing in the log. The game just crashed. Yeah, but this, I mean, maybe that the attack didn't exist, basically, that could be because of that. But I mean, this game crashing thing also happens with other heroes. I guess it's just that it is rarer when you don't lose an attack. I mean, the attack didn't went too well. So it would make sense to attack for a different troop now. But I mean, that's almost like cheating, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's so strange. I mean, I guess I can try laser rangers instead. I don't think mech bombardier is the best option. Or if I use one rifle, maybe. Like, the strange thing is that I mean, was not even a server error or something. Just the game closed. Actually, I think the medics might be a bit of a waste. Clone rifles would have been a lot better, because these rifles are almost gone already. I just went to the first area of the defenses and half of the time is gone. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think that just means to rush, or basically, after the last shield. So it doesn't matter then if I lose some mechs right now. And these sharks were a bit late, so I lost 3 bombardiers. Get that shield, please. I have to throw the core. So the only option now. I think I should get it. I guess that bug or whatever it is saved me 1 attack. Okay, 700%. Rocket chopper might be an option here. I think they are with 4 shock launchers, so I don't want to go through that with mech bombardier. So I still would like to get this rocket launcher. Again, I lost one rocket chopper. I don't know how I'm losing so many always. I think this attack is not going well. Always forget to take out these. It's a lot of extra GB actually. Oh no. They're way too early. Can get GB. 2 artilleries. Yeah, but I think there's no way that's gonna be enough damage. Maybe you should have really changed to armor. But then the health with armor would also be very high. I mean, I only lost just over half of the rocket choppers. And they finished, yeah, about half of the core health. I just couldn't have lost any rocket choppers. I think I should have flared this boom cannon first. And one shock for these rocket launchers and then go from there. I think that would have been a lot better than what I did. So also at stage 300 now. And this one should be rocket choppers. Maybe with bullet. Yeah, I think I should be able to get this one. Okay, there's actually 2 rocket launchers, I didn't notice them. One shock. And there's now no defenses basically behind the core, except these 2 rocket launchers. Well, I'm playing for, I think, maybe about 10 years, something like that, but I don't know. Not sure exactly. But about 10 years maybe, if I have to guess. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Petrek has, I think he said he had 7 attacks. So I have 1 attack more right now. I think I could stop right for today on this account and then finish the remaining attacks tomorrow. Because it's already the next day, so 0 AM or PM, I don't know. Always mix that up. But I also wanted to attack the Dr. Terror stages with this account. So I'm gonna do that right now. Like you can see here on this account, I'm even doing better a little bit, but I also lost a few attacks unnecessary. But I just don't have the time to finish this account. So for like the Dr. T stages, I think with the Zuka tribe, Zukas are extremely strong. So I will just use them. I'm not sure if every stage is possible with them, but I think most stages are. And one thing that is pretty useful, okay, I don't have the Zuka tribe boosted. I need to do that first. Now I can attack. So with the Zuka tribe, what I want to say is, because the Zukas are moving so quickly, it is useful to throw these smokes first and then flare. And that way, when the Zukas reach the top, the smoke is almost expired, so that just helps a little bit. Okay, I think this was not that great. And actually I don't remember how I attacked this stage. I might use the laser rangers instead. Because this is a bit annoying to stay that far away from the core. I think for this base I actually used laser rangers. But I will change the Zukas for other stages for sure. I think just this one is a little bit easier. He said it in the stream earlier. Like if you would look back in the chat, or not in the chat, I guess that would be gone, but somewhere he said it. So yeah, this laser ranger attack actually works really well also. Just have to make sure I'm taunting. After there is smoke to protect those. Don't want the mortar to fire. Instead, the machine gun gets taken out. I can regroup. Like with this attack, this base is extremely easy. And I think stage 54 will also look something like this. So that attack should always work basically. Okay, this one I think is again with Zuka. As I already attacked these stages with the other account earlier. Okay, these mines are low level. so I don't have to clear them. Okay, very nice. If I can remember what I want to shark, I think just 2 sharks. Also battle orders, should activate that. And there we go, that should be enough. Yes. I don't remember how high the health was, to be honest. Okay, 2000%, so this stage had a lot of building health. This one is lower, like way lower. Okay, I think this one, I might have also used laser rangers. Don't remember. With Zukas, it would be like 1, 2, 3 sharks and a critter. I actually don't remember what I did here, but I think I like the Zukas. Okay, I lost a few troops there. And that is a few too many smokes. So I'm not gonna have a lot of GB, I think. That might not be enough, but maybe because the health is a bit lower, I can still get it. Yeah. With the lower health, it was possible. This one is, okay, 1800%, and this one was because I'm pretty sure. Just need to look at what I'm going to shark. Okay, I think I know it. I was not 100% sure which path the Zukas would take, so I had to wait or throw the flare first before the smoke. So now, because they're gonna spread a little bit. Also shocked a bit early, but it should be enough. Very nice. That was stage 57. Yeah, I remember this one, I think. Okay, I used laser rangers, I'm pretty sure on that stage, but doesn't that look very easy with Zuka? I think it does. Because I think I only need 3 sharks. Okay, these smokes are right on the edge. Zukas are gonna spread a lot, so I'm gonna throw 2 smokes. I missed the mortar. Yeah, without, I would have hit the mortar with the shark, I would have easily been able to get it. Okay, so Gonna do exactly the same thing. This time throw the smokes a little bit earlier. Should have thrown them even earlier, to be honest. Okay, now we should get it very easily. Or maybe not. I think that machine gun was not shocked. Yeah, I mean, it can take a few tries. That's... Didn't want to throw that artillery. I only used a few proto troops. Only a few Dr. Vitamins. So basically just the ones that I have in storage and that would expire otherwise. Like from the weekly cycle. Okay, I lost not too many Zukas. I think I might... I mean, I'm almost got it, but... I could easily switch to the laser rangers also. Kind of just would want to do the Zuka attack. I'm gonna try one last time, and if it doesn't work I'm gonna switch to the laser rangers, because I think they might be a bit easier on this base. Okay, this time I at least chucked that one sharp launcher. Yeah, this time I had no issues. I think the last two are not that bad. No, they don't expire in the storage, but the proto troops that you have in this proto troop workshop, these ones. These are, I mean, they don't really expire, they're just gone. Hi, Arzine. Okay, that one, 2,244%. What should I do here? I think I could go to the top or to this side. I think here is a bit better. One artillery, one barrage. I'm gonna have to look at the sharks for a second. Okay, I think I know them. And the troops right here. Again, early smokes, so they expire faster because the Zukas are just moving so quickly. And also it would be easier if I would have more GP statues. Because I'm playing the crab, I don't have that. And one medkit. And I think that's gonna be enough. And that was, I think, 2200 something % building health. Now the last stage. Okay, I know what to hear, Zukas, of course, and then it's gonna be shock both of these with one shock. Then one shock for the mortar. The mortars and this flamethrower, and then just, I think, one shock for these remaining defenses. One artillery is enough, I think. Hope the troops are walking the correct path. Okay, they do. I missed. I shocked the wrong building. I thought I would have shocked the flamethrower with the mortars, but obviously I didn't. I would have needed to shock it with the rocket launcher. So not first try, but because I forgot what I wanted to shock. Already drop the smokes, flare up. Can already drop the critter actually. Take a tiny bit late though with the shock on this machine gun. I don't know what it's called, the super machine gun. But it is enough. Very nice. So second try. If I would have shocked the right building, I would have got it first try probably. That is even enough for the top 50. The other account is, I think, the first one that beat that stage today. And there's only 13 players right now in that beat the next stage, so it's stage 61. So yeah, that was Dr. Terror. I also wanted to do that one. I'm probably also gonna do a video about the Dr. Terror again, with probably Zukas, if I'm able to, sometime in the next week, because I think the Zuka trap is still active then. Yes it is, so still for another week. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Unfortunately will not be able to get to the first place in the trap in the end, I guess, but at least I'm first right now, so I think it's still okay. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching today's stream. And then, yeah, maybe see you tomorrow in the next stream where I'm gonna finish the remaining mega crab attacks.